Okay, let's see, it's like a robot today. We do not sound like a robot today, so you know what that means. Hello, gingers and all buildings of the white web. So back with another live stream. How's it going? How's it going, everybody? We're back again for another live stream. It's Monday. We haven't done a Monday live stream in a little while, I don't think. I have been so busy today, but I kind of felt like with the Sunday stream not having actually reached the DLC, that it would be in good taste, in proper form, to actually try and reach the DLC. You know, at least on the very next stream, the very next day. So that's kind of what we're gonna be on about. We are very close. We found out after the fact that we needed a save, a shmei file, to do what we wanted to do. Yeah, it was a little awkward to get in and realize that we had overwritten our save, wherein we finished the entire game and had it all unlocked, and the only save we had that was even partially into the game was a new game plus without those things. So we pushed our way through on the new game plus in the hopes of being able to get to the DLC, and it's a decent ways in because it's like 3 major bosses into the game, right? So it's still a ways, but we're gonna get there. So that's the plan. I think last time, yeah, we did some stuff, put in some more quartz, and we're still looking fine as fuck. So we are in Angelico's Cathedral Library, so I think it's the next save point after this is the DLC. So we're very fast. I'm not belaboring, you know, with preamble stuff this evening. We're just kind of diving right into it this time. So yes, hopefully it all goes well, you know. And there's a side quest that we fucked up last time that we're gonna do our best to try and not fuck up this time. This time I will bring you the words of the saint, and it'll be great. We'll find it this time and not overlook it. Oh yeah, there's pressure plates. I got pressure plates now. Good places. I hit the wrong one. I'm gonna do the other thing. I'm gonna hit my strong attack. That happened. Beauty. Alright. So there was a way down. There's all these vessels. A burrush. I don't think any of these actually... It's later on. We get the ones that actually have people in them, as far as I recall. Alright, we should be able to make this. Yep. It hurts, but we're alright. Oh. Alright, just gotta remember this one has pressure plates. Pressure plates down here. I don't know. Just gotta remember which one. Okay. Don't want to hit that. That's it. I'm done here. Grab our stuff and go. This is cursed. Hereby, but I cannot leave. Only thing to wait. Okay. Well. There's someone up here. There was one guy up. You're not. Hello, I am the god. The arrogant ones you will call the wrath of God upon us. Okay. Ergo chunks. Right. Alright. Open up. I gotta say, as far as Souls-like games go, generally speaking, Liza P is pretty chill. Mainly because I can't be invaded by people. And that's the biggest thing, honestly. I can't be invaded by people, and there's not like a time limit related thing going on. Thank you. I feel like the only danger is that I might accidentally get drenched in their bodily fluids. All acidic and stuff, right? What's up, dude? Oh, they didn't kill you? Have I had that one for sure? The cathedral is built to remember and the pilgrims worship the merciful angel. Okay, yep. So we got some stairs. I think I just have to, I'm forced to go that way, right? That's probably why they had the enemies start to walk this way, to like pull your attention to that side. Yeah, okay. Decay, 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 decay. Already decaying. Is there no like worries about decaying more? Huh. I also thought I'd be taking a bit more actual damage from the decay effect, but I guess not. Fuck. Take that, bitch. Just have to push a few things into the... Oh, that's their fluids? Makes a bit more sense now. Gross. What if I don't... tell them where it is, you know? We choose not to tell the hound where the hotel is. It won't prevent the hound from eventually finding its way there. The game is designed to ensure the hound finds the hotel. Regardless of the initial response, you will likely still move the hotel even if you initially lie about it. Okay. Just want to make sure because I just recalled that this is where you get the hound, like going up the elevator and doing this.
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Yeah. A lovely city of Cry. I guess this is the one real point where they're like, hey, would you actually like to be close to the top and actually look down on the city? Where you've been, what you've done? Is that the city hall? think it is, because right there, yeah. Huh, crazy. Was there anything else up here other than this cowardly lion sniveling, backstabbing wretch?
Oh. Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
Venini's works,
Hotel Krat. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say? I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it. Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worthy of. As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful. What I'm showing you is just a portion. Until then...
Do I have any other stuff still? Parade leader's ergo. Ah. Yeah, no. That was definitely the best one to have. Okay. Oh, I got the umbrella from him. Right. On staggered enemies. Well, I guess that could also be a thing. I forgot that was something I had. Anyways. Nothing to do with right now. You'll be where I need you if I need you. Bastard. For now, there are other things to do. Such as hold my weapon through my petticoat. Alright. Go up. Oh, Jesus. Did not lock on. Whiffed quite horribly a couple times there. Where is the... It's on the other side, isn't it? Alright, one second. Gotta burn some things. Unfortunately, my flaming weapon is not enough to set all this weird gobbledygook on fire. Hey, look, it's his diary. Cecile is unwell again. Today, Brother Adden found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of the cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. I know her strong belief better than anyone else, so it's hard, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isles of Alchemist. I have their relic in my hand, thanks to Cecile. I won't let those bastards ruin Krat anymore. This will purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. The disaster was divine judgment. They should have been turned away all those 30 years ago. But still. But this will be the end. Krat is a city blessed by God, and I, Andreas, will come to its rescue. The journal is torn. Stop it! How dare you! How dare you! Holy Mark, obtained from the Archbishop's room. It is Archbishop's item that Cecile wanted to see in her last moments. The Archbishop was such a man of character that they called him the Saint of Krat. They say his moral influence even made murderers repent from before God. A yoink. Is it better than what I have? It's lighter, but I lose a lot of physical resistance. Quite frankly, I probably need the physical resistance right now. We got something from the alchemists. And it didn't go well. What I gather. Yeah. Very good. I get the ladder down, which is where we need to go, but first... I think there's another ladder? Or no. Maybe not. Perhaps not, but that's fine. This is for you. Hello.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
Thanks.
It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith.
I need to come back to you later.
It's a reminder of the...
I'll come back to you later. I'll check up on you in a little bit, okay? I didn't... Am I supposed to be able to open this gate? Was I supposed to be able to open this gate? Maybe I'll leave on the other side and I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it. 1 second. Fuck! Forgot about that. Whew! We're fine! Everything's fine. I honestly heard it before I saw it, so I'm glad I timed the parry so well. Alright. All I have to do is murder an archbishop. I mean, murder. Self-defense, really. Nearly there. A little bit further. Guys, I gotta climb. Yeah, I gotta climb the ladder. I'm pretty sure there's a switch for the gate or something. And we can heal up and be on it. Wow, it's chain thing. Yeah. All right, here we go. Yeah. Very good. Do a quick little rest stop. And then we're almost there. It's almost DLC time, baby. The sing praise for a new saint has arrived. Saint Andreas will consecrate this land. All right. You ready to throw down? I just added the clip for this, I think. Or maybe it just went up? No. Stop, homie, I'm back. How's it going? You took to the petrification disease a little weird. A little weirder than most. I'm not sure what the thing that they gave you did that changed you so. Maybe it was the mask. Did they give you a mask? Was that a thing? The rings. You've got like crazy like vampire fingers. And the rings are still on there, so were your fingers honestly that fucking big? I feel like your body's changed. Or you're just a very tall man, you know? You know, I never pick up the mask. Although, to be fair, it probably gets destroyed here. Yeah. The rest of the body is not so good when it comes to climbing, I think. Still not pleasant to look at. So which hit is the original? Wing of Hysteria. Oh, I didn't realize it. There's some music there. Try to run away from me, boy. Hey, this! Here! That's what I thought you said. Okay. First phase, as per the usual, not that difficult. Second phase, a little bit more interesting. Because there's two sides to fight now, but again, it's kind of easy if you just attack the backside. You could try attacking the front side for a change of pace. Where was all that hiding, dude? Even if you bent it inwards like a regular ribcage. Dude was just like incubating the whole time. It's weird. Girl, that's a booty hole. So why does the staff look like that? Okay, I want to see your moves here. Okay. I fucking can't hit this guy. Ah. Huh? You need to sit down. Okay, I was stuck in your jowls there for a second. That was kind of weird. Whoop. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, hide from me, you son of a bitch. Get out of here. So it's not letting me get to his other side? What's up, dude? I can't seem to fucking hit you. Oh, what the fuck? Gotta fight the other side. Okay, I just wanted to see what it was like. Like, fighting his other end is really uncomfortable. It's really unpleasant. I also didn't know he had some kind of crazy, like, beam attack. Oh yeah, that's right. As I got rid of all that ego, it flows back to you. I forgot this moment happened. The dude got all excited.
And now, the stage is set.
It doesn't match. You can tell this was dubbed to somebody else's thing because the whole like is not a. That's a much louder. You know. All right, well I did it.
To go back to the old Krat, the old me, before the greed overtook me.
Greed, huh? Yeah, I'll get you. All right, that went fine. This is probably about the same as I remember it, difficulty-wise. As I was, again, yeah, just fighting the one end of him is awful. The other end, not much. You still here? No, but a letter. Cecile, written confession. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. I couldn't suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop saved me. Of course, he was human, who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to wealth and power, but at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe that he was a saint. Learn all gestures. Yes! Now, you open the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. Farewell, Cecile. And I've got this now. Nice. Okay. So we're going to head back to the inn. briefly. And then we should be able to reach... I can't remember how much walking around there is to do. I think it's pretty quick that we get the Stargazer that takes us to DLC. I'm playing it for the first time. I've never actually had this record because I fucked it up last time. There we go. Fine service.
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became... But the petrification disease turns you to stone. I'm worried about the Malum district, just below the cathedral.
People have no thanks for keep.
Up.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the... I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic. Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. However, you must prove you're worthy. It's up to you.
Okay. Yeah, it's just the same stuff over. Don't worry about that right now. But the DLC is going to have its own stuff to do.
At the House of it.
Here. Hello.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy and it looks like I need your help.
Sure.
First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the... If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
Yeah.
I always
that.
welcome...
You have something you want to talk to me as well about?
You know that stalker? The Hound? Is it true? Wow. I didn't know he was still... I haven't seen him in person. And I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there.
Okay. Alright. Everyone. I think. Okay. I don't think I have any quartz right now. Right? I'd probably show up here. I don't. I see Cecile again ever. Alright.
You're full of surprises. A puppet that keeps changing, keeps growing. I can feel a change in your ergo. Change is never easy. Look at me. A human trapped in the shackles of the past. I wish I was back in Krat before the petrification disease. Before the disaster. Krat was a city of light. A city of joy. I wish I could go back, even just for one day.
I know. Okay. So if we top off our hit points a little bit more, and then our capacity a little bit more, like we'll be in pretty good shape. More legion damage, less weight. We might be getting some more weight increases in the DLC, so I think it's a good idea to have that. Plus we get more guard regain and physical defense. Alright. Time for DLC. It's happening! Oh my god, it's happening! It's the very next area, right? I just have to, like, go down the hill or something. Past the boss room. Pretty close. Now, like... I didn't realize that was a loading screen thing. Alright. Well, I hope Cecile does okay. So now, it is night time again. There's all kinds of terrible, not nice things out here, right? Stuff that jumps from the cliff sides and shit. Damn, I didn't realize that was a one-hit kill. Haha. Yeah, hey. Oh, yeah. This area's got fucking bear traps. You have to watch the... everything. Watch up and down, and it's dark. Yeah, I remember this being kind of a pain in the ass.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Smiling Bunny Mark. Mark carved a smiling bunny is left in a graveyard at Meldum District Town Slum. The smiling bunny is a well-known sign of stalker. Of the stalkers, it is said to serve as sort of past in certain areas. Yeah. All right, this is it, right? What? 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 Why can't I interact with it? Do I have to, like, go back? Before you can jump into the Overture, you'll need to have completed up to the end of Chapter 9. Unless if you can, once you've reached that point of the game, you'll find a new functional item in inventory. What? Then you quest. So, how far is Chapter 9? Me who quit New Game Plus last year in Chapter 9 right before Walker of Illusion. So I have to be all the way back to the fucking what? Fuck you, game. Really? Did they announce this beforehand? About having to be in fucking... Because we're in Chapter 5 now? So wait, that means I have to do the swamp. I have to do this, and the swamp, and the grand exhibition? I'm less entertained. I thought I was close! Fucker. Whatever. Alright, time to walk into some goddamn fucking bear traps. This is not cool game. So I have to brute force a couple more chapters, huh? Well, that's annoying. That's rather annoying. Oh, hum. Oh, hum. Oh, I forgot there's a fucking bear out here. Oh, did I take damage there? What the fuck? Shouldn't have taken shit. I had the wrong thing selected. Shit. I was using not healing items. Okay. Goes under. Well, everything about this is unfortunate. And not exactly what I was hoping for. I looked it up, and the internet says he needs a thing called the Star Chrysalis after restoring Hotel Krat Stargazer at the end of Chapter 9. Yeah, I know why. When I looked it up before, I thought, I was like, oh, it's that thing. I remember that thing. That thing it said I couldn't interact with. Yeah, I only have to get to this point to do the thing. I didn't realize I needed another item. Ugh. Starting New Game Plus, man, was a mistake. I didn't think with the DLC, from what I understood of it, that I was going to need to do all this extra stuff to get it done. Why you didn't know the DLC would have been out so soon either? No, I was just kind of like, oh, I'll just, you know, I'll peek in and see if there's anything in New Game Plus, and I didn't think I was gonna need to have other requirements for the DLC. Because it was like, if it was a DLC that came like after the story, like something that comes after the main plot, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, no, that I'll probably need to save for that. But the way it was described to me was like, oh, this is a prequel story. This is what happened before. And so my brain was like, oh, so it's gonna be like something I access from like the menu or something. Because it didn't make any sense to me to, where are you? It didn't make any sense to me for something like that to require progression if it was happening in the past. I figured it was gonna be something like, oh yeah, you just like, it's the story of how you got to the train, I think was what I was told, which may have been incorrect. So, for whatever reason, that idea was stuck in my brain. And I just thought, oh, okay. It's either going to be something where you start the game and then you, like, interact with something behind the chair or something like that. Or you, just access it, you just load it up from the main menu instead. I didn't think I was going to need to have a whole bunch of story progression unlocked. Or that having a New Game Plus run was going to be the point of no return, or what was gonna actually hook me. The fact that they make you complete up to Chapter 9, even if it's a New Game Plus run, is kind of dumb, in my opinion. It's like, if you're supposed to prove that you have X amount of shit, you know, progress-wise, completion-wise, level-wise, whatever it is that they're trying to make sure that you have, it feels like if I've beaten the game, just let me get to this point and just let me access the thing. I feel like this is more steps than there needs to be. Because now I gotta kill the Brotherhood, and I gotta go through the swamp, and I gotta XYZ things. And it's just extra. The only solace is that I kind of know a lot of this stuff, so I can get where I'm going a little bit faster. Okay. Yeah, that would have made more sense. Woulda. Woulda. Coulda, woulda. Well, they didn't. So I'm just trying to speed complete all the things. And be like, yeah, did this, did that, got this, collected this, got these level ups. I don't know what the difficulty of the DLC is going to be like, so I'm kind of just trying to grab all the collectibles and level ups I can, because if it turns out it's a bit tricky, I want to make sure I've leveled up enough that I'm on par with whatever it is I'm about to encounter. With, health and damage output and stuff like that. The difficulty of the DLC is probably hard. If they're assuming you've gotten through Chapter 9, it's, I think... Yeah, it's when Krot has shifted, and I think you get back to Krot after it gets sacked. Spoilers. So you're a little over, you're like 2/3 of the way through the game. You should have 2/3 experience, I guess. What's up, bitch? Gotta go. Hiya. How did that hit me? Fucking thighs hit me or some shit? I didn't mean to do that twice. Okay. What the? Can you stop leaping? Oh. You're bugging out, dude. Okay. Oh, this fucking... keep getting stuck on weird shit. Okay. Man. Keep getting stuck on rocks. He's glitching through part of the topography at points. Not cool. Okay. Oh. Have a nice day. Take those, thank you very much. Need to be New Game Plus for you to access a DLC, noob. Please no. Is this? Is this better than what I have? Weight is less. Physical resistance is not as good. But I get more fire resistance. And acid resistance and stuff. But I want the just plain damage resist. Okay. So we're very nearly to the next area. Where I get to fight the Black... No. The Rabbit Brotherhood. Black Brotherhood is something else. That's Skyrim. Right? Yes? Fight like one more bear or some shit. Okay. Should be able to just keep running, right? Can take on a bear with this many hit points. Yoink, a yoink. A yoink. Anything else? Stuff down there? I guess I'm going that way. And hopefully not falling into the river. There. Wood that doesn't look like I should hold my weight. Nothing new there. One of these days, I'll get to the DLC. It just means I have to play through the entire game twice.
I test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight!
Up. I don't remember the bears looking quite this way. Unless it's a moose or some shit? Well. Moving on. I think we're past most of the bear traps at this point. That's nice. And we've learned all of the gestures.
Here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Uh-huh. You have to go down, right? So up is the optional stuff. The swamp is probably going to be a little bit difficult, I suspect. It's going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass. I'm just going to put this on for safety. Most of the stuff in the swamp, not the worst to deal with, but I get a thinking suspicion. You can get, no, I have to just drop, don't I? Or is there a way around? Oh, there's a way around. Wait, around. Don't have much agency when you fall in Dark Souls games, you know? here. No. Okay. Remember a swamp monster being a little tough. Now, New Game Plus, I suspect, is going to hit us fairly hard. Just a guess, though. The beam and the down. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, so it's still mostly carcasses until we get to further in. And then I guess a regular sword would be best. Hey, what's up? How's it going, guys? Gonna be resting because I hurt. Okay, we're gonna actually continue to decrease our carry capacity. I'm wondering if maybe I can even get to light. Well, not light, but medium carry capacity. It'd be kind of cool. The other nice thing is this does continue to increase the damage of my Legion arm, which has been hitting pretty hard. It can almost one-shot certain things, which is pretty great. All right, how's it going?
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here, so...
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well.
All you have to do is create a distraction.
So, smart choice.
Yeah.
Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
Sure.
I like it. Let's fight on.
I can't talk to you?
Wait, not bad, eh? Our new dumbass.
So rude. And I'm so nice to you throughout the game. I do like how we end, but you guys take a long time to warm up. Okay, was there anything? No, I feel like there's a ladder around here somewhere or something. Yeah, right here! God, it's like I just played this game not that long ago. Crazy. I don't want to stand there, guys. Did I not get the... Because they got the last hit? Oh, okay, I was about to be, like, a little annoyed. I'm like, I feel like I did the lion's share of the damage there. Just saying. Fuck! What the? Freaking. The one downside of swingy weapons is the fact that they always get caught on shit. Every time. Never fails. Well, at least I have all the healing items to brute force my way through this without dying. What's this one? This is better. The only thing that's a different in New Game Plus is you get better armor. You don't get better weapons, though. You can't upgrade them any further. Weight is more. Physical reduction is actually more. And we lose shock resistance, but we're not really going to be fighting shocking enemies here, so... Oh, no, wait, I find it weird that it's... Whatever, we gain physical resistance. That's what I want. What I want. Okay. I guess it's a good thing that we're also continuing to upgrade our capacity, because we probably will find some heavier stuff here soon. Alright, open up. How are you guys doing this evening? How are things? Patrick, do you have a save file left over to have access to post chapter 9? Wait, is this the right one? Yeah, we went up this way. Okay. This is where they stop
Whoa,
on.
hold up.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your stuff. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Uh-huh. Well. Fuck. Return fails. I don't remember what's done.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
Stop. Oh, what? That's a bit of a weird one. What is your stagger meter? Jesus. Fucking. Ow. Mini bosses. Tough ass mini bosses. Okay. Let's see here. I can't get through this? No, other side. Okay, so we gotta do a little bit of climbing and dangling about. Fuck. What is... It's hitting everything today. I don't think I started a New Game Plus thing, so probably... have a save file before or could access. Okay, yeah. I don't remember if the game let me pick whether or not to overwrite my save file. I think if I started New Game Plus, it just automatically said it was going to do it. I can't remember. not remember. Look out for bear traps. I just remember something happened. Something in this corner. You get ambushed in the alley by something. Okay, so there's a ladder there. There's another phone coming up too. Where is it? There we go. I hear things, but I don't know if it's just the sounds of nightmares in the background or something nearby. That. And we can hear the phone. I think go around for that one. Thingies. Freaking me out here, lady. God damn. Bring it. Idiot. Okay. Now we go around, we open the gate, we answer the phone, we do a little bit of more running around, we fight the Brotherhood. And then what? Swamp? No. Grand Exhibition? Oh, I'm gonna have to fight. Fuck. I have to fight the Puppet King again. Fuck! No! Shit. Hello, yes.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I hope my return isn't too unexpected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss. I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
Candle, right? Boa constrictor after finish digesting a candle.
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating.
They swapped it.
You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? No, impossible. No offense. You're either very lucky. You know, I wonder. Perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling it's as good a time as any. I can tell you're enjoying these times.
Okay, thanks. I think in my first playthrough, the correct answer was always on the left. So it's interesting that they actually do swap it up. Just in case, you know, you got too comfortable. Start making assumptions. You can get away with that stuff. So I gotta go all the way through the Opera House and the exhibition and the swamp. Fuck, dude. Not exactly what I was hoping for. The swamp is just the worst. We'll see. Swamp is a bit long with the amount of stuff that's in there, but... My main concern is going to be actually fighting the Puppet King. The only consolation out of that will be that I'll get to see what the Puppet King actually says in New Game Plus. Because that's not something that I got to see. There's a whole conversation that happens, but you don't get to get the translation. Everything's shorter when you just run past it. I mean, you know. I wouldn't be sweating it so much if I was playing this like... If I was playing this, if I had a save file from the end of the game, and I was just going back to something earlier, to unlock the DLC, like if I was right before final boss and I just teleport back and start the DLC, I wouldn't be sweating it. But because I'm on New Game Plus, everything's a little bit harder. It's a little bit more, does a little bit extra. So I feel like if I just speed run, skip everything, and I don't get any level ups, I'm then gonna be awkward level for New Game Plus, but I'm not sure.
It's funny seeing them all flustered. Hey, the idiots actually.
No. I feel like they threw that? I don't remember there ever being a... There wasn't a trap down there, right? Did that just appear? I feel like I was looking out for traps because I seem to remember some shit happening there, but... Whatever. Whatever! Is one of the brothers a sister? I do wonder about that, you know? If you find some lore stuff, and they have some comments. Oh, I hate those things. God, I hate these things. No! Fucking... Man. Oh, they hate that thing. The worst. Reach attack is kind of awkward to fight. Alright, who's fighting? You coming down here, lady? I got 1 or 2 level ups, so I could do some more of that too. Oh, I also have to buy the next bit of music. Alright, there we go. Now, how do I get up to you again? Ah, right. Hello, Ja.
I thought there were no more survivors. I do love a bit of commerce, but the... Are you? I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job If it's fake, you'll be the...
Alright, do I have to buy another version of this? I think I do. And then, I'm pretty sure I bought most of the other ones, yeah. Because I think I got the Bramble Curve sword handle before. Sure. That too. Everything else we leave. Oh, so let me see what I have in my... Ah, my storage. My real big storage. I only have 11 of those in storage? Thanks. And everything else is fine. Okay. So, I'm gonna go level up real quick. We could probably do a little bit more damage. Oh, a thing they added here is you can now add Ergo from your cache while in the level up screen. There's a couple of new additions. Like, also in the top right, you see I have like a little heart +1. It actually shows you like the progression bar of your XP and how close you are to leveling up and then how many level ups you have. Which is nice. I like it. I can increase my damage by 1. I guess it's better though for my other weapon that isn't elemental as well, so. Can't do that. Physical damage reduction and more attack. Oh, very good. So, let's swap back to our human killing stuff. And where is it? Up here. Up this out for the, it's the guillotine one, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's inflicted on a human. Yeah, human. Later, lady. Okay, we'll see how we do against the Brotherhood.
Looking good.
Oh, hey.
Who'd have thought we'd make it this far?
Up.
You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? By yourself?
Maybe. Maybe I will. What's it to you? Punch it! Makes me wonder why I don't do that more often to get through roadblocks, you know? Stop! Is that hand supposed to be a clasp or something?
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Boy is mine! Mine! Root for me, brothers!
No thanks. I gotta go.
Oh no! Not enough, bro!
Ugh.
It's my turn.
Okay, nope.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Fuck. Fuck.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy?
Right. Get another follow-up. I thought I had time to heal. So much for the one shot. Bye.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping I'd be able to do it the first try to see what would happen with
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing.
the siblings. God damn it, let me fucking dodge roll for fuck's sake, game. Oh, that needed a lot more delay.
Boy is mine! Run! Move for me, brothers!
Oh, there you go.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Oh, fuck.
It's my turn.
Fuck. No. Damn it. Well, there goes his stagger meter. I think it's the time you left, dude.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Fumbled. Every shit.
Yeah, I've seen this before. Let's finish it.
Alright, 1 second. I just gotta fuck your brother up real quick here. No.
You bastard. You're a sweeper. It's news of yours.
That's right, bitch. Okay. I wish I could have done that the first time round. Because then I would have maybe gotten to see a little bit of a lore Easter egg with the other two, but...
This puppet's crazy!
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
Oh yeah, that's when you get the taunt. Forgot about that one. Alright. 2 more level ups, huh? Alright, well, give me some more damage. It's still just 1 attack, really? Ugh. So we're not gonna get that much more in the way of damage, huh? They're kind of capping us out a little bit. Alright. In that case, we can do some other stuff. Do 2 more to capacity. More damage reduction, more load. Yeah. I suppose I could also do stamina at some point, but I feel like after a certain point, stamina is like... Also, the stamina... when you have to level up stamina like 50 times for it to really feel like it's doing anything for you, it's a little rough. You know? Ledger.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
I don't remember what it was. I think... if you do enough things, you get a weapon from the painting, but I can't remember all the details. Because either you have to do all the side quests, or you need to lie a bunch. I don't remember. More quartz. Alright, well. We'll have every upgrade that they can possibly give us by the end. Anything upstairs? And now I have to go to the Opera House. And the Grand Exhibition! Wowee! Ha ha! Hoo hoo! Doesn't this take us into the hotel? Yeah, it does. Time to get in a punching fight in the Grand Exhibition. The punching fight in the Grand Exhibition is not so bad. It's trying to get into a punching fight with the king. The puppet king, when he wants to keep half a ballroom's distance between you.
How happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker.
What's up?
Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point, but there's pathetic.
Yeah, I know. I remember.
I heard the alchemists made a device. I ignored interact with... I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees. I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters.
Okay.
The people of they claim it's...
Yeah. Open this up real quick. This asshole made me worry about him, by the way. I thought if I didn't get him his fruit fix, he was gonna turn into stone. I made a point of buying from him every so often, every chapter, just to ensure that he would be fine. And you know what? Motherfucker didn't even need it. Didn't even need it.
Wow. I never expected to see the gold coin tree.
But I'll do it the first time. Yo.
Stalker, please.
Okay, what do I need or have or could possibly want? Does it show me how many I have in my inventory? Yeah, okay, so I can buy like 2 more of those. 1 more of those. There's one for like... Restoring Legion would also be nice, actually. And just shoot my way out of things. And then everything else is for Spectre. Yeah. We don't need. Although maybe there's an achievement for buying one of each or something. I don't know. All right. Who do I need to talk to? I'm still not like human, right? No. Also, that's not the way you pet a cat. You don't grab it by the front of the face when you go to pet it. What's up, Dad? You genocidal maniac.
The Mala with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the pen. Why not strike at the root of the problem? Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa. As I always remember these favors you've done for me.
Okay. Yep. I got a couple of quartz to use, so just give me a second. I think I used most of my stuff. I've got 2. What do I want to put in, if anything? Another belt slot's not really going to make that much of a difference. Although I could put more throwing items. Or actually, I could put the Legion canisters on there. That would actually be useful. Otherwise, I hardly use the grindstones. I could increase the cube use is another option. Or I could... Perfect guard, weapon durability recovery is the other nice one. But maybe we'll just go with, I'll actually give myself the extra belt slot. Maybe. Because otherwise, the only other thing would be the cube. A few things, but... Sure. A belt slot, why not? As is the norm, we always start with defensive first, because the defensive skills are always the best skills. Little damage received when guard is successful, while pulse is discharged. I can increase my attribute resistances. I have this, but I think you're capped out at 10 no matter what. Because I'm pretty sure right now I should technically be able to have like 12 or 11. But I haven't been able to get past that. So, I think we're just going to increase our attribute defenses. Enhanced discharge, pulse cell, charging upon successful moves. Yeah. Let's do this one. And then there might have been one in one of these. But I think for the most part, it's just like... Probably do an offensive one. Enhance attack when durability is at max. Enhance ambush, stagger attack, enhance attack when HP is maximum. Enhance Fable, effect duration. Enhance Fable, art, attack. Lower weapon durability consumption. Stagger duration? That's not bad. I think we'll do the when at max HP. Because we can use that at least some of the time. Oh, it's painting.
This portrait. I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had to think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
It's a me. What was that? I cannot use this right now? Okay, yeah, well. Anything else?
The city asked me.
Okay, hang on. I need the other area. What's up?
I'll use my power to...
Nothing else? Okay, that's fine. Activate our new song. Might as well increase my humanity while I'm playing through most of the goddamn game. Up.
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock Geppetto and I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end. If you came from the Marvin district, you probably saw. I knew that. I heard the crowd nearly pissed off him. The hotel. I'm going to.
Didn't want anything from you.
A great weapon calls.
Do I want anything from you? No, I already have that. No. I do need that for another side quest later on. The Puppet Ripper, potentially, as well, could be interesting. Because I think I can get that up to an S tier. It'll be fun. It's got reach. Oh, but this starts at A tier. Oh, that's the difference. Yeah, you can get up to S tier. That's pure dexterity. Okay. Yeah, if it ain't at least B to A tier dexterity, it ain't gonna work. Anything that I didn't have that I wanted? Already got that one. I feel like we're not going to be changing that at all, so it's not really a big deal. Our kit is kind of locked in for right now. You don't have anything to talk about?
I always welcome.
Nope? Okay. You have anything to talk about?
I know my way around the web.
No. And Paulina, you got anything?
Welcome to Hotel.
Alright, there we go. The ergo is whispering. Moving right along. Yeah, I know. Public thing's gonna be kind of rough. Okay, we're fighting puppets again, so I guess it makes the most sense to head back to our electrical weapon.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district.
Mm-hmm.
You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7.
Oh yeah.
Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, yeah, it's getting a little depressing.
Not always a guaranteed two-hit kill. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's why. This on still. Do my puppet murdering attire. There we go. Oh shit. What does this do? I've done something with it, but I don't know what. I just didn't do it right. We could also potentially find somebody else around. There's like a little bit of a side story like we did that kid earlier. Hello, madam.
Oh, who are you? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest. Drives a lady to drink, it does. There's a... I'm sure...
Okay, I'll get it. Don't you worry, it'll be handled. I'll get you your tipple, madam. After all, what's the end of the world without a little bit of a tipple? So I guess my other power-up is just more of the same? Or do I hit harder? My arm is glowing. I don't know what it means. I looked at this weapon. What does it say? I've got generate and I've got concentrate, but it doesn't tell me what concentrate does. Do I hit a little harder? Let's try again. Feel like I'm hitting any harder. Patrick, do you know what concentrate does? Concentrate makes you fair. Gotta go! You know what it does in the context of Lies of P? I wonder if that one chick will not attack me because I'm wearing her sister's attire and all that. Demon babies. Everywhere, demon babies. Constantly increases attack damage for a short period of time. It didn't feel like it did, but alright. I feel like the damage is pretty much the same, but I guess on lower mobs you wouldn't notice as much. Oh, if I go up I can unlock the door, right? Probably. Yeah, and there's a safe. Okay. Legion plug. Rather rude, madam. Just trying to exist. Anything else? Oh, okay. So now I gotta fight all the soldiers with guns. I was curious if I could find whoever was playing the piano over there, you know. Oh, shit. Stop it. Fortunately, my gun takes a little bit of time to square up a shot, so fighting these guys is a bit of a pain. Alright, let's prepare. So, like, we don't have to fight, you know. There's no reason for us to fight. I know you're upset because you lost your singing voice. And because you don't know this, but your sister was the one that did that to you, which is rather unfortunate. But you don't have to take it out on me, you know. Even though I'm dressed like you, actually. Oddly enough. Look, you just have good fashion sense, okay? This is a compliment. We should be friends. We're friends, right?
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
Nope.
Scream the requiem for me, if you would.
You just can stay right there. Thanks, lady. Nope. We're fast. We don't need to do this, lady. It's not necessary, you know, but...
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppet!
It wasn't necessary. I'm just pointing it out. Didn't have to do any of that. Some people are just like, I'm gonna murder you. And I'm like, it's not necessary. There's only... There was another one that I found out. It's like, oh, hey, I didn't have to kill you. I knew the salute. The only one that actually lets me talk to them first, I guess. Alright. That went pretty well. We only had to use, like... 2 heals? Okay, anything behind me? Yep. Gotta get all those ergo fragments. In the hopes that I can kill bosses and things, so it's just a tiny smidgen faster. Get back here! Okay, now I gotta fight this group of dudes. Can I shoot them from there? I bet I could. No, not what I'm... God damn it. It reset my freaking... The stagger reset my gun, and then I started doing the animation again, and you can't dodge while you're starting the animation. Oh, we're all the way back here! Ooh, got a lot of my shit. Ooh. One moment, please. I didn't rear that one up as strong as I could have. Just gotta get through the firing line, which is... Okay. I missed that, but okay. Okay. The annoying part. Okay, that was almost very bad. Stop, dude. I need you to stop hitting me with your bombs. Curved dancer sword. Yeah, I remember that one. How far do I think I can get? Past the Puppet King, most likely. The Grand Exhibition. Hello?
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Thank you. Her body, I miss her.
Okay, yes. I remember you. And I can't open this from this side, right? Okay, so we're gonna do a level up. And I remembered that there's the thing. Why does Palantino want to talk to me? Or not Palantino. I can't remember his name. Livlia. Let me see here. We want more command. I'm getting close. Close to a lighter build. Nice. Okay. Hold on. First, I'm going to go back to here and here. Closest? Yes. I got a key I gotta use. Can I use my spear against the Puppet King? I could. Alternatively, I could use the the sword. But he is a puppet, and I don't think he's electrocuted or electrified, so the shock damage would probably be best. Also, I don't know how I feel about my ability to dodge. Is nonsense. Or parry, rather. Come on. Okay, so around here. Is it down low? Go. Down a little bit, right? Damn it. Awkward angles. Okay. Have to go down a bit. Right. Okay. Maybe we'll just put our fall damage thing on and just kind of try and sneak our way down a little bit, you know. Oop. Like around here somewhere. Hold on. I feel like I've made a mistake. I need to go up to go down. But where do I get down? It's the other side of this, isn't it? I'll be over here. Oop. All right, got it. Okay, here we go. Safe. I don't know where I'm supposed to be for that. Can I block, please? Oh my... Are you shitting me? Fucking... God damn it! I get there. I'm locked on, but my parry is not going in the direction I need to go. So There's no way, there's like nowhere in that lane to not get run over by the ball. There's no safe spot. As far as I can tell. Fuck! I love that I have to get the Chapter 9 to start the DLC. It feels so good doing 8 hours of gameplay to go to the DLC. It's just my favorite thing to do, really. I love the design choice that they made to make it this way. It's not a pain in the ass at all. You know? It's so intuitive and normal that you would need to get to like 2/3 into the game before you can start the DLC. You know? It's so good. Okay, we're fucking. Let's try being here. I don't know. Oh, you can be there? So I was hugging the other wall and it wasn't good enough. Whatever, dude. Okay. Come on. There's no new text hiding here, is there? Stars will lead to a great eternal life. Test of the day. Even a noble cleric will curse God if he plucks out his fingernails. Okay. Like an amulet. Oh yeah, that's right. Yep, the amulet that we're literally using. I thought there might be quartz in here. There was not. Okay, so we go like this, like that, and we're gonna go back to the hotel because someone wants to talk to us. Apparently. This is important. This is necessary. Yes.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The Stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district.
Are we going to the Workshop Tower? Is that going to be part of the DLC?
Use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated. But be careful, sir. And I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserved. At the House of
Okay. Yeah, because that's the one thing they do talk about. It's like, at some point, Ergo was discovered. There is the first showing of the petrification disease. And then it was, the Workshop Tower incident was a whole thing where there was a bunch of stalkers. And so there's the sweepers and the bastards. I don't know if they were fighting each other. I don't know if this was also the start of the puppet frenzy or what. I'm not sure how far back in time we're going. Alright, we're gonna keep the cat Turn it on for now. It's regular water today. Jesus. Oh, I forgot these guys throw stuff. This gives me like a Resident Evil 4 vibe. All right, we got the pendant on. We're gonna heal up. Geronimo! Fuck! Little bastard. See you later. All right. This quartz down here, right? Are you sure? I also don't need this on anymore, so we can go back to the puppet killing one. I feel like your stagger is real high. Yeah, this is like been smacking the shit out of you this whole time, and you're still going at me. Yep. Quartz, right? You got quartz down here? Yeah. I remember. Okay. So I should be able to open the shortcut here. Yep. And then we're on to the main Rosa Isabel Street. There's a few side buildings, but it's right to the it's right to the Opera House. And then we got the whole exhibition, which is kind of a pain. Especially for all the catwalk. All the high catwalks. Ugh. That's like my favorite. But whatever. Those catwalks. And then the swamp. And then... And then we go back. Yeah, that's right. We go back. Oh, we have to go through all of the... all the other stuff. There's a whole... what was it? You have to do all the, like, infected streets in the shopping district and all that shit. I don't know why this freaking ballerina puppet was so hard to kill. Like mini boss ballerina over here. You have fun down there. Okay? Like, fuck you in particular and stuff. Bitch. Okay, bye. I'm gonna heal up a little bit. I feel like half health is warranted. Where are the rest of the suicide explosion people? I know they're around here. I know you're hiding. You're at every corner, every trash bin, on every ledge. That's what I thought. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. What's the guy not up there? Oh, come on! I dodged that shit. Get out of here. Okay, we're getting close. At least the Opera House is not that big once we actually get in there. Alright. Give me that. You guys really fucked up whoever was in here. Jesus. Who wanted the... I feel like I had this thought before of like, who wanted the creepy baby puppets anyways? Like, I guess they were supposed to be toys. I guess. But like, what the fuck, dude? And whose ergo is going into those things?
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
The ring the ring has been put on the bridge finger along with a blessing. Unfortunately, the bride's body went cold before she could ever receive the ring. Now, I feel like when you get to this point, there's like a little thing where you could... I ended up lying to the guy about like, oh yeah, there was a message. She said she loved you or whatever, but there's like something written behind. But I can't read it. It also might be in French. I have no idea. My French is not great right these days, so... Let alone blurred, smudged, wiped over French. Not my strong suit. Can I jump down? Is there a gap? There's not. Okay. Alright, dude, I got a thing for you. If I teleport back, does that count as a rest? I should try that sometime. I could also do the power up that makes it so that sprinting takes less stamina. Like quartz, that might be good.
My Melody. This is her wedding ring, Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
I saw the message she left. She says, saying she loves you. I've never seen that happen before. No, there was a message.
Melody. My Melody. She was my guardian angel. The reason... Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. Please, remember the love Melody and I shared.
And yes, I will remember it, because I think I used that later when talking to the Riddler. The King of Riddles. Tabernac! Yeah, she left you a message. It said, Keska fuck? I don't know what that means in relation to your relationship, but I hope it helps. Bye! Alright. We are, what? Towards the end of chapter 6? Now, right? The Grand Exhibition is chapter 7. The Swamp is chapter 8. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Oh, I gotta fight the fucking... shit. This asshole again. Why don't you guys just both come down this way? Yeah, you can both... Yeah, no, just come on. Come on down. We got big cash prizes for the both of you. Bitch. Alright. Doesn't mention it said Gnome, sorry. You've been Gnome. A little bit surprised I actually perfect parried a bomb. A bomb. I guess if I can deflect lightning, I can deflect a bomb. I'd really rather not have to deal with these things, but you know. If you could just stand next to that big guy right there like you are. Perfect. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna power up our attack and we're gonna... Nope. Okay, yeah. I'm stuck on something, I don't like it. Ow. Hate this place. Piece of shit. Okay, I'm stuck in a corner again. I hate it here. Hold on. Let me get some distance to a better location. Oof. You sometimes do that and sometimes you don't, and I hate it. You have the weirdest freaking, like, animation. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just absolutely fucking in bed with this. No. Oh, fuck. No. Come on. Ah, I hate you so much. You bastard. He's got so many extra moves that you're like, is it now is he attacking? No. Now? How, this time? No. Now? No. Now? No. New Game Plus, of course, he's got like 7 times more fucking hit points. At least I opened all the shortcuts. Because my shit's hiding all the way up here. Okay. I don't know where these puppets got flamethrowers of all things. Like, who just has those? You know? Leave me alone. Okay. I think that missed. I think we missed that one a little bit. I don't think that went quite the way we planned. Are you coming down? Alright, just get down here, you asshole. God, I hate this bitch. Ugh, come on. Oh, you're gonna bring your friend too? What the fuck? Oh, what the? That was a different attack altogether! I hit him with a fucking... Nope. 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 Oh, the wind up on that really is messing me up here. Alright, there we go. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Nope. Nope. No. This guy is made out of fucking hit points. He's a mini boss and he's got as much health as the fucking Black Brotherhood. What the fuck? I like the reach on this, but I feel like the power up on the heavy attack is not doing me any favors. All the right stuff on, right? You. No. Fuck! Piece of shit! Ugh. Sit down! Just... Ugh. Okay, let's just do some of this. No, 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 not the time. Ugh. You absolute prick. Jesus. So many hit points. Ugh. All right. Now, I can fight the actual boss of this chapter. God, I got 4 level ups. Holy shit. I guess I was out that a while, huh? Alright, let's level up a few times. Maybe we'll get, Oh my god, we're not even slightly heavy anymore. Fuck yes! I think that also improves my stamina? Well, maybe. What do I want to do? Do I want to hit harder? No, I feel like we'll put more points into our... It doesn't even necessarily give us an increased attack anymore. That's crazy. Alright, well then give me health. I guess once you hit a certain point, it starts to cap you, but... Alright. I'm no longer considered... I don't think they improved our dodge at all, but... I'm no longer in a slightly heavy category. I don't know what that means for it. Maybe we can dodge a little bit farther? I don't know. It feels about the same. I think it affects our stamina regeneration, though. If I remember correctly. And I can't go that way. Okay. I kind of feel like my progress has slowed some. For whatever reason, as you get farther into the game, it feels like it's harder to speedrun. I don't know why, though. It's kind of weird. If things would get progressively more difficult like that. Hold on. This only goes up and the other one goes around? I'm remembering now. The little ones, they're not that hard to kill, but they don't stagger as long as they're being puppet mastered by the ladies upstairs. Which makes all your usual tricks of like, I'm sure this heavy attack will... No, it will not stagger. They'll just keep slashing in the face a bunch of times. Where's the other one? Can I even target you up there? Okay. Alright, whatever. I didn't think I was still in reach of that, but okay. Can you stop backing off at the last second there? Everything's got a bunch of hit points. Shit ton of hit points. No. Oh, that's right. This is how I get to her. Here? What I'm looking before, would I? What is a defensive fire? Okay, so it is this one. Meh.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music? I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs. Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry. Oh, Patricia, I'm parched. Just a taste of fruit? Oh, thank you. I can't stop death from taking me, but I have enough strength, Patricia. I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must have it all. I know it's wrong. I know it.
Okay, I'll be back later. Once you've moved on from this mortal coil, I will return for my payment. That sounds wrong. I mean the music she's gonna leave behind. Chat, I mean the music she's going to leave behind. Hey, come on, do we really do swipes? Okay. Hi. Must you make all of that racket, my goodness, woman? Is there a button around here? I guess not. No, you have to keep going. Okay, and then we got a whole hallway full of nonsense. And then the ballerina strongman? That's another thing going on. Stop! You're not so strong without your choir mistress master, now are you? You get staggered like all the other puppets out here, you. Yeah, take that. Yoink. No, okay. I guess I'll be able to do the... Will I be able to do it? Maybe. I might be able to do the final side mission that I never was able to do. Because I fucked it up! What? What are you wowing about? I did another thing. I said another thing. Oh. Man, the Legion arm is pretty great. Pretty great. Time for the fight that gave me the most trouble. Oh, God. Unlock this now. Right. And then if we fall, there's another area we can go to. Might as well grab the fragments and stuff from down there. And there is that door to remember for later. Oh, I can unlock this door too. Rude. Who's being controlled by? What is? Why are you? What is that animation? The guy was like. Quit humping the carpet, dude. Get over here and try and kill me. That's above me. Okay. Ooh, am I gonna be able to hit this from here? Oh, sure. Yep, that works too. Perfect. Stop it. Enough of your body show tunes. Oh, we're splendid ergo chunks, lots of level up material. Guess we'll put into health? I don't know. Not sure what I'll use it on. Off the top of my head. It seems like we're starting to get diminishing returns on some stuff. Once you hit about 50 on certain things. Ooh, a cipher. Wait a moment. Even from this side? Nope. Ow. Ow. Ow, fuck. Gotta go. Thanks. Can I open this now, please? Thank you. That's starting to get a little bit hairy. All right, a little rude. I got it. How do I get this one over here? Can I jump it? Oh, there's a half ladder. Probably. Okay, so we're definitely gonna need to heal up. And then, if I go back, is she gonna be finished? Finished? Is she gonna be done? I don't know. I would like to level up, please. Okay, so... Well, first I can probably do a little bit of this. Then... So 2 level ups is not enough to even get us any more attack. Yeah, we're really capping out on some of that stuff now, huh? I could give myself more stamina. Might not be the worst. Give myself more defense with technique, advanced stuff, but that's not even affecting my blitz damage anymore? Huh. I guess because of the handle type. Give myself more health, or give myself more stamina. I'll give myself a health and a stamina. What? What is that? Oh, the gold tree fruit. It's full. Okay, so I gotta go up and check on the madame. We haven't gotten ourselves too beat up. We can do some other stuff. Hello, Mish. Okay. Yo. Yeah. Are you done? You finish? You all finished?
I know.
Okay. No, I gotta come back after I've dealt with things. Very well, if you insist. I will try. Do I want to use the spear? I can try. Otherwise, the sword's always another good thing to use. Okay. Talk to me. Tell me about your day, Puppet King. I should be able to understand you, right? So it's Geppetto. And he's doing something. To me. Geppetto's going to kill me and rip out my heart. What's foretelling? It's foretelling the end of the game. Oh, he was trying to warn. Man! Hello, old chum. How are you this fine evening? You're just trying to warn me. I was wondering when you'd show up. You sure kept me waiting. The song is Grief? You're wrong. Listen up. Oh no. I'm sorry. The game makes me do this. I can't not kill you. You have to stop them. Lives are on the line. Oh, fuck that one. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. All right. That didn't go well. This is probably going to go even less well. Of course, I don't know how to understand this even in New Game Plus. Okay, how do I fight this guy again?
I have to kill you to stop it all. There's no other way.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, yep, I forgot and hate that still. Fuck, I always fuck that part up. No! Fuck. Ugh. Fucking hell. Just do one of these, please. Okay. Fuck. Shit. Oh, fuck. Ah.
Incredible! You defeated the king!
Yeah.
I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's only one way to find out.
Ah.
Let's go backstage.
A necklace once worn by the king of puppets is engraved with a boy's scribbling to Romeo, your friend, Carlos. The boy resented his father for not showing any interest in him. Perhaps in protest, he gave his graduation necklace to Romeo, a friend he admired. Yeah, he still had it, still used it, all the things. I'm sorry, Romeo. I really wish that in New Game Plus you could do some things, but sadly I can't. I can't not kill you. I used everything. I used a special grindstone. I used both my heals. I used all my heals. I used my regen heals. Ooh-wee. Yeah, okay, I should probably go home. For a minute. Oh! Shit. Yes. Song. Gotta grab the song. Alright, the time we lost on the Mad Clown, I feel like maybe we made up for it by killing the Puppet King on our first try. You know? Maybe a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna try and just run past all these answers. What's up? Ah, yes, I would like...
Oh, there's another record.
Right, the locket. Okay, so now I go like this, like that. We go back here. What a miss! You missed me Damn. Badge. Can't believe it. Just say you hate me, Lita. Honestly, you miss all my biggest triumphs. Alright, what do we have? Is this one? Okay.
Antonia's condition is getting worse. I knew it would come to this. We're all safe. Me as well. I'll use my power.
Yeah, nothing else right there right now. You want me to talk to you over here? Because we have to make decisions. Very sad decisions.
Welcome, good sir. I don't know. I cannot. It exists indeed. And I fear I have no fine thank you. No matter what, serving welcome.
Okay. I forgot there was a decision there. I'm glad I didn't skip past it and say, no, puppets can't love. How's it going, Evie? How are things? We are struggling on. Unfortunately. So I got to the part where the game is like, oh yeah, this is the thing you have to interact with.
Stalker, please.
To, you know, get stuff. I'll buy one of each or something like that, right? Mountain bag. Buy one. There, about one of each. Stop complaining now. We got to chapter 4 or 5. No, 4, where the thing you're supposed to interact with to get to the DLC is. However, I have to play and beat up to chapter 9 before it'll let me use it. And so, again, I just want to make this perfectly clear. Perfectly This is a New Game Plus run, right? So I've beaten the game, okay? I've already beaten the game, and yet... I have to go through this again. Okay, what do I want? I want the... What is it? Piercing? What is this? That's the slashing one. Oh. Oh, I see. What do we have here? We have the slashing and we have the... Oh, okay. Which one do I want? I want... Striking is the one that's the most balanced, and then piercing is the next one. Yeah, so we've played up to chapter...
I had to think one can have so much control through ergo-way. I fear I must call upon you again.
Okay.
I
Hold on.
always will.
Let me get through these.
No trouble. There. If you ever...
Right, I have to go back there, and I have to use a specific gesture.
I know my way around it.
So this is a New Game Plus run, which means we've beaten the game. We've beaten the entire game. But because we don't have a save, because in the New Game Plus save, we haven't progressed to Chapter 9, we don't have the item that we need to activate the thing to use to get to the DLC. So we have to play all the way to Chapter 9, or beat Chapter 9, when we get an item that we need, and then with that item, we can then do the thing. It's... So, I'm really doing a lot to be able to play this DLC. Is what I'm getting at. Always doing the most. Yeah. It's rough. Okay. Been a hot day, but I got a bit of things done, and even had the energy and time for the gym. Nice. Do you like going? Do you like being able to work out again?
No matter what, serving welcome.
Anything else from you? No? Okay. I think that's everyone? Everything? Alright, level up time.
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. Go to Geppetto's room. I'll use my power to...
Okay. Got 3 level ups. Give myself more stamina. I can give myself more health. Also gives me more guard regain. It's also very good. Sure, we'll just back on the hit points. Feeling of you, give it to me, baby. Feel alright.
But you... Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world. The passion of those days is long gone. But I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance? It seems Geppetto even... Yes, those beautiful time and the memories that I hope you're making some good memories of your own. It may be a comfort to you someday.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm at that point now, aren't I?
Thanks for keeping.
Okay, we're not there yet, but I think I'm able to pet the cat now. That's what we've unlocked. Yeah, my buddy needs it. Yeah, well, it's been a while, so I believe it. Okay, so we're about to go into chapter 7. We'll try and get partway through chapter 7, and then we have 8 and 9 to do before we can get to the DLC. Oh god, I'm playing the whole game over again for this DLC. Oof. Big oofs. Now I miss you times 100. I know. That's why I sung it. Just putting those little earworms in. Chapter 7, let's go. Yeah. And it's not even like necessarily the end of the game. There's still a decent amount.
Parade puppet is blocking the entrance. So please.
Did I not already beat the parade puppet? What are you on about, game? What? Oh, hi. I believe. I mean, we'll get there. I just hope the DLC will be worth it. It's been so much time spent. Okay, so I gotta do...
I see Hotel Krat. I do love this view. It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
There we go. I feel like the game is giving me dialogue from the beginning. You know? Like, we've already done this. Although, I guess Geppetto... Or no, Jiminy wasn't talking as much before? Or is the boss back? Again? Oh, I've got quartz to use up as well, don't I? I should do that too. Is there a boss up here or no? Okay, no, the game is just wigging out. Okay. So I gotta use up my quartz. And what I might do is give myself the bonus that lets me sprint for less stamina. Because it could have battle applications as well, you know. It would allow us to sprint towards an enemy boss while using less stamina. Okay, now this thing's going crazy. Okay, now this will give me another belt slot. Be finishing this one off. Charge Legion when enemy is eliminated is also really good. Though. I think I got the other one. Lowers the Legion consumption. Legion I when HP is low. Lowers stamina consumption. Lower weapon durability when we increase. Where was it? Beyond enemy elimination. Alright, we'll do 2. Just we can charge up a bunch. We're going into the swamps and it's gonna be a pain in the ass anyways. Okay, so I got another belt slot now. Is that for both top and bottom? It is. So, what do I want to put on there, eh? Anything else I really want there? Legion magazine would be probably the best thing, but maybe we'll put it on the bottom. Is there anything I want to put on top? Use presence. Catalyst? Meh. Special resistance? There's special resistance. Shock, break, and disruption versus decay and corruption. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I want to add on the belt slot right now. He's fine. Where's the cat? Cat-eye! I need to know if I'm human. You're my barometer. Does the tree need to be picked? Or the tree might need to be picked. Can't remember. Kitty! Where are you? Oh, I just picked it. Okay. It's fine. We're fine. You've gone back there. The cat's hiding from me. It's fine. Ugh. Oh, there you are. Are we friends now? No, we're not friends yet. Okay. I feel like I've done all the right things. I thought it was around this time, because it's like when your hair grew longer. Not that that's happening this time. But maybe I have to talk to my dad first. If only I could just start here, but I think that's just there to be like, hey, if you wanted to go respec, you can go there, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to let you actually, like, jump the queue, so to speak. On this. Maybe I should have tried. Who knows? But we're, like, almost there anyways. Hey, Dad.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader. No direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists. Both their science and... Won't you help me? Son, if it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring.
Time for bed. Let's get ready for bed. Have a good one. Alright, thanks for watching. Hope you have a good sleep. Have a good one, Gary.
One puppet could control so many others. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are leaderless. But it's still a city beset by the petrification disease. Seek a cure.
Alright. I am gonna top up my water. We've been doing a lot. Oh, top up my water and then get at least part way into the exhibition. We'll end it off there. Ooh. Beat it. Beat it. Alright. Let me see here. Nothing else? No? Alright. Not an option? Yeah, figured. I can appreciate you guys are having a hard time and you're all, you know, weeping into your cups and stuff, but who the hell puts a fucking buzzsaw on a dog's torso? No messed up.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed. That seems weird. That's weird, right?
Yeah, it's a little strange, you know. It's because they're all people. Somewhere deep down inside, they're all people and they're sad because their king just died. He was the only one that was helping.
With their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're warning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
They seem to be functioning just fine right now. Fucked up a little bit. Right, so now it's the shopping district first, and then is the grand exhibition, and then it's the swamp. Holy hell, dude. Well, at least with our increased, you know, amount of bullshit, we should be able to get a decent amount of damage done. Oh, what the fuck? I don't need to mess around with that. I know you're a pain in the ass. I feel like the puppets are getting stronger and I don't like it. I think the lunge is good for clearing out trash mobs, you know? One positive thing. Alright, so we still got the dude with his head just conveniently missing. We've got that door right there, and then you can't go up over here. So yeah, we're just heading into the next area. Which means we're back. Again. Only other stuff. Alright, back again. We back at it yet again. Back in the arcade. Except now we're a weight class lighter. Apparently. What we got going for us right now. The guy hiding like here or there? There. Nothing else, nothing else, nothing else. Moving on. Breach and clear! Breach and clear! Activate! We're moving on. Breach! Oh, fuck, I hate these guys. Fortunately, I can just shoot the shit out of you so many times it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah. Grab that. Thank you. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, can't get through there. Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff just unlocks as we go. If I remember correctly. Because we get a key that opens something, and then we get a key that opens something else, and then we get another key that opens another thing. And we just kind of keep going until we have unlocked all the areas. Is it this one? No, that's also locked off. This way. Oh god! They're everywhere! Hi, Molly. At least you guys still get 2 shot. I have the key to this, right? Yes. Stop. Stop. Go. Around. Just kind of like down is the only way. Okay, and now I think these pods will start to actually have things in them. That's right. They explode. Good shot from here. Okay. Yeah, I remember this place. I have a recollection of this place. Up. Your half moon's done. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to go through the wine cellar area, and then we're gonna have to fight that one guy. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it that much farther than the arcade, if I'm being honest. I fucking what now? Jesus. That's not exactly the optimum weapon for this, but here we go. Alright. All that for a freaking star fragment? You shitting me? Yeah, dang it. Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. I'm all covered in wine now, you bastard. This was a pretty heavy one, right? A heavier one. It's getting close. It's getting close to a better armor set, but... Ugh. Can you imagine? Running around in your fine white petticoat. And you have to wade through red wine. I feel like this would be pretty bad. I feel like this would definitely stain. Right, she wants a special vintage, but we find it further in. Yeah, that's right. I remember being obsessed of like, I missed it. I missed the thing. It was around here somewhere, but I feel like I missed it. We did miss it further on. Open this? Okay, moving on. Okay, so there's a shortcut above. We should probably unlock first. Holy fucking shit! Ah wee! Bro, you hit fucking hard. There's more than one of you? What the hell, dude? Ugh. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I looked away for a minute. That's on me. The stain is never coming out. Yeah, it's a very sticky place to be. Up. I'm just gonna... Yeah! Nope! Okay. Can I please unlock all the shortcuts for this area now? I have to fight a bunch of you big dudes. That's a pain in the ass. Anything out of that? Yep. guess they don't explode when you backstab and wipe out. Okay, are we... Poorly. Only by now. Okay, well this is one shortcut. Okay, I think there's another shortcut I unlock over here, right? Oh, hey, what's up? What's up?
Who are you? A lost visitor? You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. Stalker, visitor, looter. I came to Krot to see the wonders of the Grand... Not only was the Grand Exhibition a huge disaster, if you want to see the exhibit...
Alright, let me, I think you already bought that one, so we're just gonna buy this for you for now. And I don't think I need this one, although it's an advance. I probably didn't buy this one in the original, did I? Yeah, fuck it. Right weapon. Alright, I unlock this, and I should be able to finally get through some stuff. Although, you know what? Maybe I do want to heal. Because I gotta go through that one area. Yeah. Okay, level up time. We got 2 level ups. I want... health or stamina? I mean, I'll increase my physical resistance. That increases my physical resistance more. And increase my damage by 1. Alright, we'll do 1. Actually, you know what? I could do that, and then we'll do more capacity. That'll give me more legion. And yeah, sure. Alright. Later. Later. I'm busy here. Hey guys, not flying me, is he? Okay, so now I got to heal this. Apparently I can't shoot that far. Okay, was there anything? There's stuff over there, so we go this way first. I don't know how close I am to activating the thing. Yeah, right there. Back it up. Go. Perfect. Okay, where's the thing? Gonna be a bulb around here. I was gonna like decay. Okay, is there anything else around here? No. Okay. Ah! Oh, fuck you. Not this nonsense again. No. No. God, I hate these things. Fuck! Okay. Grab this. And I gotta go all the way through the cellar, and I'm on my way to the Grand Exhibition. Alright, open that up. Yep. This way, we're almost through. Give all things, thank you. Is there a reason to go up or do I go through? I can't remember. Oh, it's a shortcut. That's right, it's a shortcut the other way. I should not walk past that. There we go, perfect. For later. Okay, so now I still have to fight. For my right. What is Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma? I keep seeing my friends playing that game. I don't think I know about it. Where is it? I know you're around here. Oh yeah, you're right behind there. I see your beady little eyes. Gonna bust through there. Ah, fuck. Holy shit. Help me. Ow. Fuck. Okay, that's a little rude. That was almost very bad. Alien of the Hunter? What does that do again? Oh, it's another one of these. Yeah, the fire weapon not so good against the murder puppets. That bounce crank, and then we finally get this.
Isn't the old woman of the venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got.
Oh, what the fuck? Slashing and slashing. Up. Recharge plus, I think that's for Stella.
Hello? Is anyone there? Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over. Can you hear me? Really?
I can.
Viva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate.
Okay. Wait, you want to talk to me? What does he want to talk to me? We're back to daytime, aren't we?
Lovely wee. Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of... Thank you, young one. Every step... This...
Oh yeah, the commemorative token. Alright. I can bring that back. Use this, we teleport back. We got 2 things to hand in now. I feel like as fast as I'm going in this game, it's still gonna take me like it's still like a 12, 14-hour game.
You're back. I was so worried. It's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill. Ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look... Changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling. You might just hold the true secret. I'll use my power.
Okay.
No matter what, serve welcome.
Okay. Oh. Right, I have new music, don't I? I guess I have the gold version of music. Hello.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless thing. Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation.
I did.
The Foundation is a sort of fan club. Once Master Vanini established himself as the... This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of you have restored Master...
F stone.
At the
You
house...
don't have any quartz for sale, do you? No? Okay. Anyone else wants to talk? He's to talk at this time.
I'll use my power to...
Alright, leveling up time. What do we want? 8 hit points? more vigor, more capacity. We're gonna start to hit diminishing returns here, but it still increases our resistance some more. I don't have a lot of advance, which might be good for more elemental stuff. I don't know how much elemental stuff we're going to be having. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. I mean, health is just kind of good in general, so sure. I have another one? Didn't realize I had another one. I do like continually improving my arm, but let's just give ourselves a little bit more stamina. 'Cause why not? Okay, is that almost done? Singing's almost done. Was my hair white before? I feel like it was, wasn't it? I've regressed, kind of. I gotta wait for the shiner in one moment, please. Lights have been strobing out. There's the background there. I guess I don't get it the second time around? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, so we're officially in chapter 7 now. This counts as chapter 7. Okay. I don't think I had anything else. We're also pretty close to the Grand Exhibition, so... Grand Exhibition, Womp, and then City. Back to the hotel. Hold on. Which direction? This way? This way. And then it's back to fighting puppets. When we start playing, how far back were we? You're still in chapter 3, technically? We're partway through chapter 3. We did 4, 5, 6, and we're partway into 7. I mean, it's progress, but goddamn, man.
The Grand Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot. But, you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Yeah! Take that. I'm pretty sure this is locked from this side, right? Okay, so our objective, as it stands, is just to get to inside the exhibition. And once we've reached that point, I guess we'll call it there. So it's the next save point. Hello? Oh shit. Spent stamina on that. Jesus. The fucking dog's out here trying to take my giblets. It's weird. You're watching on Twitch, but the viewer count still says one person. I don't know why. Weird. I guess it's not counting me anymore? I don't know. I don't know. Alright. So I do have to go up, I think. Alright, it's mini-boss time, and these guys are kind of assholes, I'm not gonna lie. They're kind of the worst. It's just been mini-boss after mini-boss after fucking mini-boss out here, you know? Alright. Fair enough. Ow! My bones! I'm going to need you to fucking die, you piece of shit. Okay, hey. You're real close to dying, thank you. Alright. Oh yeah, he gets a defensive item, doesn't he? What did you drop for me? It weighs more, but it puts me back into slightly heavy territory. But I do get an increase on physical damage reduction for both shock and disruption. Yeah, alright, fine. That's fine. I don't mind being slightly higher weight category. I knew it was gonna happen eventually once we found the better stuff. Oh, I gotta remember I can still use the magazines. Yeah. If I need to, I can use the canisters to recharge. Current objective is just shoot things many times. If I see something I don't like, I just shoot it a bunch of times. And then fight at the absolute minimum amount I have to. Feels a little bit like the Raccoon City star, you know? Just me. Open this from this side? Yes. Alright. We are now most of the way through Chapter 7. We'll have like the last half/third of Chapter 7 to go through. And then all the swamp and all the town stuff again. Chapter 9 is kind of long. We're almost there. Next stream we should be able to at least start the DLC. But for now, it's gonna be it for us. I thought all I had to do was get to chapter 4. You know, just blitz my way through a bunch of stuff. Get to chapter 4. That's where the thing that the guide I skimmed, heavily skimmed, said the thing was for me to like interact with, to use. And then we're gonna be golden. It was gonna be perfect. It was gonna be so simple. It's still a bit of a pain because it took us like 4 hours to get to there, but now. So what, we beat 1, 2, 3 more major bosses. Plus a whole bunch of mini bosses. And we have to fight 1, 2, 3 more. 3 more major bosses. Well, yeah, no. Yeah. And a couple of mini ones as well, I think. Oof. Oof, ouch. Okay, well, I think we're like, 3 hours away from the DLC. Oh, God. Yeah, probably. Honestly, probably. Like, at least 3 hours. Ugh. So maybe next stream we'll be able to, like, look at the first, like, half hour, 40 minutes of the DLC. This is unbelievable. I can't believe it. I guess the one upside is if anyone wanted a really condensed version of the game, you got it. I'm completing it in like half the time. Probably. Yeah, probably about there. About half the time as I was first go through. And you get to experience a little bit of the lore stuff. Like Romeo being a homie and me not understanding and having to take out Romeo, which is wow. Also, I guess people must become Ergo real fast upon passing, because my friend was the Puppet King, and I don't know how much time had passed between him dying and the Puppet King being there. So, anyways. Oh, my frame rate is dropping? Hello? Anyways. Thanks, everybody. Come back, check it out on the stream. I do appreciate it. We're doing our best. We're trying to get there. I thought I could maybe make up for yesterday not going as planned. And then today also went not as planned. I don't know why they did that. Like, I can understand if there's like a story thing, but I feel like if you're on a New Game Plus or whatever, they should just given you the item and the ability to go there or something, you know? There should have been something. It just didn't feel like it was holy things. But anyways, thanks everybody for coming by checking out the stream. I hope you guys have a good rest of your evenings, a good continuation of your week, start to your week. As always, there'll be edits coming out on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday at Discord, Twitter, and YouTube. All the links are in the descriptions below if you want to check any of those out. And let me know what you think. It would be greatly appreciated. Otherwise, this next Friday, I'm not sure what we're doing. We're going to be finishing Ale and Tail, but that's probably not going to take very long. Like, I think we're finishing the last achievement for Ale and Tail Tavern. Which is just kind of going to be a little bit of time. And then otherwise, we got to find something else to play. So, I'm not sure. I've tried to put it out to the gang, because I'm very busy this week. And it seems like they're potentially going to make me pick things again, which is always fun when people have different tastes. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. Yes. Okay. I'm going to go make dinner, I guess, and stuff. So thanks everybody. Hope you guys have a good one, and I will see all of you at the grand exhibition. Okay, peace out.